Alright, well the power's back on, so that's exciting. My phone is on the charger because I've literally been on my phone for the last couple hours to keep myself entertained. Thank goodness for internet. And, wireless connection. I have no idea where this is going to drop me. I haven't got a damn clue where I left off or the last place that I saved. So we'll see. Alright. See, introduction of light prisoners yields no certain is used for ceramic. Some subjects die within hours despite all effort to show symptoms at all. Some. Oh. Interesting. So basically they were transferring blight to people? I don't understand this. And Liliana seemed particularly resistant to it. Sarah, would you mind down? Why knock the doors out? That's what I don't understand. Sarah, would you be so kind? Thank you.
Climb up and shoot them in the eyes from above. Kill the book guy!
Dinner?
I'm not sorry. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Well, let's see. What can we get rid of? What do we not care about? Let's see. Yes, I'm certain. Also, Black Wall, what does your shield look like? Okay, yeah, that's better still. I want this ring. Oh, there's still a... Pardon me. Still one of those on the ground. Alright, just gold. That's fine. So 4 or 5 of them so far. Oh, I missed this one over here. Anything good? Alright, I'll take it, but if I need to throw it away, I will. So is that everything through here? That door's blocked, that door's blocked. Came in that door. Gone that way. Let's see what's over here.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
I mean, at the very least.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! Go for some light reading. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
In a minute. Let me just make sure there's nothing. Nothing else of value. Which there was. Don't care about the axe. What about you? What do you got? I'll take that, just in case. Actually. Is that better than what you currently have? It is. Oh yeah, this definitely is. Oh. Don't you look fabulous. But I mean, it matches the cowl better, so there's that. How do we get back to the other room? Not actually sure. Did it go around this way? I'm having all of the yawns. Hey. Alright, this is it, I think. Yes.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
Sorry?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No. No! I gave the world for Phoenix! You were not taken from me! So much for the mighty! Is impossible. The Elder One will destroy you. Death will be my apology.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself. The justifications. He lost Felix long ago. He didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
And now we see if it took all of my stuff.
Or not.
Grand
God
Enchanter,
damn it! It didn't.
we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your
Son of a
Majesties.
bitch.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from
Never
their
mind.
homes.
This is a canon playthrough. Apparently, it didn't take all of my
Queen
stuff.
Honora,
Should
I
not
assure
have
you,
taken.
we
ah,
never
God,
intended-
Fuck, damn.
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Terms.
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Yeah, no, you're our allies, thanks.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The
yes.
breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Yep.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
You're
I
welcome.
will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Oh, don't worry. There's lots of other stuff I'm sure I'll regret. Lots of stuff.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
They deserve their freedom?
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control.
It absolutely is.
Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this. Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
Yes!
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
Whee!
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Yep.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march
Dorian.
on the summit.
God damn it, I love all
Make
these
a willing,
characters.
the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Why is everybody so much fun? You know, maybe I make 3 bands of buddies to run around with. So let's see. So that would be if I go Blackwall, Sarah, and Dory. No. Because we need to keep Dorian and Bull together just because. Just because. And I really want to see Vivian, Solus, and Cole because I think that will absolutely drive her batty. Or Vivian, Sarah, and Cole. We wouldn't have a main fighter with us, but 2 mages and 2 rogues, that should be fine. I think the only time that we actually had to bash something we've just done. I don't think there's... And even if there's another bash, we can just go swap a party out. Sarah, Vivian, and Cole. Oh my god, it would absolutely drive Vivian nuts. That has to happen. Dorian, Iron Wolf, Iron Bull, and Blackwall. That could be fun. We pretty much be leaving Cassie, Varric, and Solus on their own. But I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Well, no time like the present. I'm not interested in restoring anything anytime soon. I think what I want to do
Your enchanter
more
Vivienne lives well.
but
She
there's
remains loyal
stuff
to
to
the circle
do.
and the chantry.
So you say.
Have you seen otherwise?
Let's make that and get that over with.
Have you seen someone who says the right words?
Dorian needs a new staff. Dorian needs a new staff. I should like to see what kind of stuff Blackwall and Bull have on them right now. But you know what though? Also, hold on. We just did a big thing, which means there's folks that are going to want to talk. And Sarah's going to be pissed at me for letting the mages have free reign, but that's okay. Varric, what you got?
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad.
Yes.
But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad.
Yes.
Finding more of it really punches a hole in my
Hey,
Red
Aliens
Lyrium
Reach,
at
how's
the
it
temple
going?
was
I'm
a
trying to.
coincidence
I mean,
theory.
more or less, so this is my absolute favorite game ever. I love this game so much. And I'm just enjoying it. I'm enjoying a playthrough. And
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow?
Yes.
How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people.
So
in
what do you
Kirkwall,
normally
but no
run?
one
Do you
there was
run
actually
mage, rogue,
ingesting the stuff.
sword and
This
board?
elder one managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We got this.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague.
Ah, don't worry, Varric.
I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we
Major
should
rogue
make
for the
that a
game, usually
priority.
randomly in the second game.
But that's enough doom and gloom.
That's fair.
You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Yeah, I don't really have time to celebrate pretty much every clash for the first game. Oh yeah, no, I loved the first one. Though I really actually prefer mage for the first one. Although I've done mage, rogue, and I think fighter on the first one. I've done all of them in this game, and I like all of them. They all that's actually one of the things I really love about Inquisition is that you can play any loadout, and any loadout can be done well. Like there really isn't. It really all comes down to your play style. Do you like to smack things round up close, far away? Do you like the direct approach in your face? Do you like flanking and stuff like that? And every single bit of it is so well done and so adaptable. I've never played a game before where I could literally play any class and still really enjoy it. Ice dash move. Actually, I have not really used that one much, but I'll have to check that out. Let's see, what am I going to do to celebrate? Celebrating isn't really
We
my
can't know what's coming.
thing.
Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can.
Yeah, we'll see about
Things
that.
should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it.
Actually, that's not
If the
terrible.
world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
That's true, she probably would. Yeah, we'll see about that. How's it going, MVP? Alright, let's see. Is this... Okay, yep. I'm sure Sarah's going to be pissed at me because I let the mages stay, so let's
Well, that's
see.
mages all over. So many robes.
See,
I
your
bet
thing
all of
starts next
Ferelden
week.
will look okay.
Actually, my thing starts
just be the other
Saturday. And then it's going to be going the following Saturday as well. But the following Saturday is going to be 24 hours. You don't have to help out for all 24 hours, just so you know, on VP. Whatever works for you in that time period. But it's going to start on Saturday, 3 o'clock for 12 hours this weekend, and then going to do a full 24 hours in the same game next weekend, and see if we can get people to hate me enough to spend money so that I suffer and I can pay for my dog's heartworm treatment. Have the kids so I can join if they're sleeping. Sounds good, yo. I'll be starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so whenever you can make it in, I'll make a private Discord channel, and then for the folks that are going to play, I'll make sure that you've got permissions to join in, and then when you're available, just pop on in, and we'll go from there. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition.
I got you.
Don't worry.
I got you.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
And you really...
I'll be back if I need you.
Really don't.
Go on.
Actually, hold on. There's
Well, you're
something I
here.
want to check with.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine. He wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge?
I mean, to be fair,
or is there more to
I
it?
swear a lot, so
Well,
I'm
it's
sure
a
you'll be
weave,
fine.
Right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
What? MVP. Have you not heard a goddamn thing I've ever said?
So, who decides who deserves it? You? By what authority?
Look, Juki cuts a stable boy's finger off.
They usually
playing
run
a
a
biscuit. He's eating an arrow. for
Spirit
tea.
Blade mage, a lot of
Deserves
enemies
it.
rush you, so having a strong
Most
close reach down to
times
one
it's
shot
just fun.
capabilities. Yeah, that's true.
And embarrassed, the same as dead for some. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun that, though. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real?
Do you
Or
still
was
play Diablo
she
4?
always
Yeah, oh yeah, I actually
you
started a
and your
seasonal
friends?
character.
Dunno.
Don't
But
you
the
care?
cold and fire abilities are
Not
just
if
for
it
fun.
works.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
agreed.
red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
More or less, but man, Sarah, you make this difficult to get you to like me. Alright, well, so what's what you got to say?
So we have gained the mages.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
They should be able to seal the breach.
I hope so.
You are certain you experienced time travel?
Mm-hmm.
Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I mean, Dorian seems to think so. Who do you like on your team? Oh my god, all of them. Except for Vivian, who's a bitch. But I was just kind of brainstorming. So I think I'm going to run with two teams, right? I'm just going to swap them out every now and then. First off, I'm banging Blackwall. Because Blackwall's hot. But I think I'm going to run with Blackwall, Dorian, and Iron Bull. Now, I understand that that leaves me without a rogue. I'm sure I'll be fine. If I have to swap in a rogue, then we'll bring in Sarah. But on the other side, I'm going to have Sarah, Cole, and Vivian because I want to torment the fuck out of Vivian. Dorian is mage. Yeah, Dorian's a mage. But that's okay. And then, so then when I have Vivian and Cole and Sarah, they can just make Vivian's life absolutely miserable. And I can't wait to hear the dialogue for those things. I hate Vivian so much, and the only reason I'm going to bring her with me is so that she can suffer, because she's a bitch. But yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
Did I see him there?
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I like dragon fights that start happening
If
mid-game.
that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
Oh, I'm working on it.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
That's a good point.
My friend.
What? Nothing?
My friend.
Oh, that's it, huh? Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Well, Dorian, darling, what have you got to say?
The Inquisition supports free mages.
I thought it was little nowhere since the first time I played it. I didn't know they were a thing. And the first one isn't until after, like, the 6th arena. Yeah. I'll figure something out.
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Now, that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
I mean, so long as they're like you're dying.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
Deemed better than
So we're doomed
oh,
to
yeah.
a
A lot of
future
people
of
never got
blood
through the
magic,
beginning
then.
part since it was a lot of setup. Yeah, fair.
But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead.
I don't know, because I still really enjoyed the first
The
part too, but
Imperium was
I guess I
once
just love
like
this whole
the
damn
Sun.
game.
Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
So tell me about yourself, Dorian.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Definitely obvious to me.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
I'm sorry, careful, what now?
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the Magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some Magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That Magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I'm paying special attention to Dorian's conversation, because apparently Dragon Age 4 is supposed to take place in Tevinter, so, like, this is just kind of giving me a refresher on Tevinter in general.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true Divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
I'm not sure about that myself.
Doubt is good. I like doubt. It will keep you sane. Me? I've seen too much to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than I. Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge. a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not. No.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Whew. That was a lot there, Dorian.
Good day to you, Herald of Andraste.
What's up? Well, I suppose we go talk to Cullen and Bull and Cassandra. Is there anything
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste.
special shipments box? Nothing. Okay. Well.
You need anything here?
Alright, Cullen, what you got? Anything interesting?
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Not a problem, Cullen.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Uh-oh.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Yeah. Loot. Right, inventory's full. Never mind, we'll come back to that. Well. What you got, Bull?
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Good day to you. Pass my thanks to the researchers.
Hello, Blackwall.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one. I have to ask, what was I like in that dark future you saw?
You fought with honor and died a hero. You did the Wardens proud.
Then I was worth something in the end. Thank you.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Well, neat. Okay. I think I guess I don't have Vivienne kitted out. I guess I should. Oh, when did I get that? Well, you're not getting that. Make you something else, something cheap. Oh, we've got her kitted out already, right? Hold on. Let's see. Dorian. Let's take a look at your weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Now, real quick. Alright. One last bit of buy and sell here. Let's see. Okay. Nope. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Fuck. So what can we make now? Okay, for light armor, what do we have for options here?
another time then.
I do actually like to look at that. Let's see what this does. So it's the bear hide. Restriction rogue only. Whoop, never mind. Well, I definitely like that though. Okay, let's go back and I do need to see if we can get see what we got here for staves. Now 200 axe, what can we do here? 118, 105. I don't think anything we're gonna do is be able to break the wave blade. 128. Like 55 ain't bad. I don't want to do fire damage. Although it probably wouldn't hurt to have a... Probably wouldn't hurt to have a fire something. Okay, Well. Can we make a better bow for Sarah? I'm not seeing one. That's very frustrating. I really would like to be able to make Sarah a better bow, but...
It served you well.
Alright, Viv. There you go. I'm gonna hold on to that in case we need to swap it. Okay.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Good luck sealing those
Foul
rifts.
and corrupt
Thanks.
are they, who
What am I
have
doing?
taken
Oh,
his
why?
gift and turned it against his children.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains,
Serve
another
man
has.
and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they.
Alright, I guess let's go talk to Liana.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again.
See how she's doing.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies.
That's okay.
Our agents will monitor the situation.
Okay.
If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
No killing.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness.
Ah.
Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. A small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
That's fine.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad at me.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Yeah, let's just piss her off.
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation. The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as I do that mages attract demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
If you want to say something about the Dalish, say it.
For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
How free did you feel living on the run, never straying too close to villages or staying in one place too long? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear.
Fuck off, Vivian. Hold on. You've been writing something. No, never mind.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Hold on. I got things to turn in.
Tell Segret I've received permission to sell him a few things. Magic exists.
Alright, well, do we have any, finished quests?
It has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
To work?
At your service. Let's see what we have.
Ooh. I think let's check out the Magister for Eldon first. Let's go. Okay, so Dorian, back wall, iron bull. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so upset that it didn't actually take my settings. I thought it did. Oh well.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Sorry, come again?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or Legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Nah.
There are any corpses possessed by spirits?
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Yes.
This might interest you, sir.
I'm sure it will. What you got?
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay, well, it looks like... Oh, that's right. I got some stuff. Bull's got some stuff. Great. Alright, well, let's see. How did we do on, We got that all cleared out. I mean, I guess I could go fire or I could go ice. I don't know if I want to go ice, though, to be honest. thing is, I don't know if I will... No. Let's just take that. All right. Should be fun. Let's go, gentlemen. Right, because there was a sickness that came through here. No, that's right. I remember.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in. Let's see, now, as I recall, the biggest way to get the undead to come for you would be to actually disturb the water. So generally speaking, we want to avoid disturbing the water, but I like combat. Is that a beacon of some sort?
Oh, that's right.
Look out!
Kinds of cranky over here. yeah, this is fine.
Corpses out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Oops. Undead aren't immune to cold, are they? I genuinely can't remember. I don't think they are. Certainly resistant to it. They're absolutely resistant to it. Okay. Pausies. take it, but it's ridiculous and I'm not wearing it because the cowl is actually...
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Dorian, honey, could you,
Word of what happened in Redcliffe had better not spread.
Oh? Why not?
You think mages will be better off if people know they can change the future?
Ignoring that that's not the case, I suspect people will use any excuse to hate us.
Then you should not give them more.
Did everyone act like this when the sword was invented? Oh, my blushing butt cheeks. Round up everyone who can use these pointy things and lock them away.
It is not the same thing, and you know it.
Kind of is, though. Blackwall. Kind of is. Maddie Bomba, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Fan of Dragon Age Inquisition as well. I do love this game. Absolutely, absolutely magnificent. Alright, where are we coming from? Okay, yesterday. Sorry. I thought for a second that I recognized your name, but then I second-guessed myself. I'm so sorry. I'm doing okay. I actually haven't gotten to Horn of Valor just yet, so I don't know yet. I am in the process of working Blackwell into that. Heck. And remember that this particular bit here was like fully optional, but excuse me. I was actually streaming a little bit earlier, and then my power went out, and like a little mini power outage in my neighborhood. So that was interesting. But I mean, obviously it's back and everything's fine. No idea what caused it, though. Valid. Hey, Tear Bear. Hey, buddy. So I don't know, Maddie, if you are on Discord or not. But if you are, or if you're not, if you haven't joined the Discord, I did mention on my Discord earlier today that this weekend, so my dog has heartworm, right? So I'll be doing a little fundraiser to help pay for that treatment. And part of that, we're going to be playing 7 Days to Die, and with full Twitch interaction. So, there we go. Finally, we're getting some shit that I can actually wear. So, yeah. If you or anybody you know likes to just muck with streamers and...
This would work for a camp.
Make our lives difficult. Be streaming for 12 hours on Saturday, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, good time. And, like, I'll survive what I'll deal with whatever kind of massacre or sadistic nonsense chat wants to give me, just to help my dog. Like, I'll take it, whatever. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? Okay, accessories. Give me this ring. Oh, thanks. Yeah, there should be a link on the Twitch page. Okay, so here's my next question. So, if I can equip potions, I can do this. Is it just... God damn, I did not realize that I had to equip everybody's stuff individually. Okay, well now I know. Okay, I mean, I'll be doing it again next weekend as well, but that's going to be a 24-hour stream, so I mean, whatever is convenient for you. Like I said, I'm just letting folks know. Okay, let's see how that does. Yeah, so that'll be next weekend. Do you have something to say?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, cool.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
Alright, we'll find them. Some crap. Come on, give me better shite. Gurgut living. It is very dark and eerie, you're not wrong.
So, you're Herald of Andraste.
I mean, more or less.
My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them.
Well, that's good.
Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her?
No.
Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
No.
You use the patterns of flocking birds as an augury, then?
We don't use them. They're sent. You see it, or you don't.
Right.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
So wait, so we have to open this and close it? Not who I was aiming at, yeah, that's fun.
Lady of the Skies. You can mend the gaps in the air.
Pretty great, huh?
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
I mean, I will, because twin fangs. Can't really use some of this fancy shit till we get coal, but okay. When we do, I am going to drive Vivienne bonkers.
signs of a plague.
A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
Another one of these. Excellent. Should be fun. Also out.
I'm surprised you don't wear heavier armor on your blind side.
If I did that, I'd just be telling people where to hit me. As it is, every half-decent fighter sees the eye and thinks he can feint, then come in with a low stab. Then I chop his head off. It's like a gimme.
That can't work every time.
It doesn't, but taking a blade to the ribs is a pretty good teacher.
Alright, so these points are all fast travels then. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. The itchy nose. Not the nose. The combat. that. Oh, is that all of them? Oh, whoops. Alright, well, we'll get some more later. And if everybody ain't all nice and beat the fuck up right now. Hey, kill emoji. I surprised me the Iron Bull's made of paper. He always dies when I have him on my team. Yeah. I mean, I don't... Okay, nope, never mind. Give me just a second, guys. These sentinel elves looks like probably dogs asking to go outside. Give me just a second, guys. Actually, do you guys mind if I take a quick smoke break? The kid came over a day early, which I'm thrilled with. Like, I love the fact that my stepson wanted to come out a day, like, for an extra day on the weekend. But that means I can't smoke downstairs. So, do you guys mind if I take, like, a 5-minute smoke break, and then I'll be right back? Actually, let me phrase that. I'm gonna go take a 5-minute smoke break, but I hope you don't mind. Well, thanks for your patience, everybody. Super appreciate it. Let's go back. Alright, where the hell are we? I think that was our way in. Man, we need more heals. We really need more heals. Okay. We're gonna bloop over here. We're gonna refill our potions. Alright. As we were. As much as I'd love to just run through here, we are going to need our heals. It's funny because, like, the last time that I played this game, I never bothered with heals, like, ever. And here we are. Of course, I was on a lower difficulty. I would like to go after this apostate mage, but
oh, quite a smell.
it is indeed quite a smell. You are not wrong. How did we get over to where we were before? Trying to remember. This way it was. Excellent. Pardon me, gentlemen. Ooh. What level are you at the moment? I think I'm what, level 11? 11. We can't not disturb the stuff, so let's just get this over with. Well, we're going to disturb more of the water, so that'll be fun. Ah, good. Dorian got Blackwall level. Well done, Dorian. I know, right? I was thinking that myself. Dawn Lotus. Right, I forgot that these things were a thing out here. Do you know what specialization you're going to play? I don't yet. I do love Rift Mage. I'm not a big fan of the Necromancer, to be honest. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I think Rift Mage is probably the direction I'm going to go. Oh, Knight Enchanter, right, because that gives you the opportunity to heal your people, if I remember correctly. Which is not terrible. I don't think I've ever played with a Knight Enchanter before, to be honest. I don't think I've ever gone that route. Oh, excuse me. I should try to toss him. Maybe I will. We'll see. I'm trying to remember because there was something. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was something that I really loved about the Rift Mage, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. We'll see. Respec so badly. I think there's, I mean, I know there's an option for it, to use the bow. Honestly, archers are a lot. I really enjoyed running an archer when I did that. Can't use the bow. Everybody else gained a level, just not me. That's fine. Grab them in a minute. Iridium. Yes, please. Gotcha. Zero skills for bow, huh? Take all that shit. Alright, well, everybody else needs a thing. I told them about the longbow. Yeah, I saw the chat. Actually took my phone out with me to to check on chat as I was going through. So let's see. Whale. Let's give you this for now. Let's see, Blackwall. Yeah, we're on our way to Horn of Valor. Not there yet, but we will be shortly. And Bull. Hush, boo. Cheer Bear, hush. Oh yeah? Is it a pretty one? See, there are way stronger bows in Inquisition, so from Longbow may not be worth respecting.
Any thoughts on this Herald of Andraste business, Blackwall?
Why?
I just need to know you're capable of higher thought, for my own comfort.
Then you'd be better served giving me a word puzzle.
You'd do a word puzzle if I gave it to you?
Not a chance.
Oh. That's a good point. Oh, that is an excellent question. I can't answer that for you, yo. I know, right? I'm not gonna tell you how to play this one, because both of them have really great. I've done both. Both of them have really great roleplay aspects. So yeah, I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna. You gotta choose that one. Cramps are making this harder. I would say listen to your advisors. I believe you can ask the people who are with you what their thoughts are. See if that gives you any insight on what you want to do.
Should we look around?
We should, and we will in a minute. Oh man, you're gonna send me over here. Well, we've disturbed the water, so we're gonna have friends. Whoa! Hi! We'll let that thing in the house. Ow, dick! If you want to drink it, then drink it. Don't let me stop you. If it makes you feel any better, everybody our first playthrough struggled on what route to take there. Let fate decide. Where's my purse? Ah, the coin flip of destiny. Wise decision. On the bright side, I mean, if it's an either-or decision, like, Destiny is not a terrible route to go. Just make sure you share with the class what you decide to do. We all want to know. So I'm pretty sure I can confidently say we are all incredibly curious. Pretty far into the game, OT. 5 of 7. Sounds like... Does that sound like Morgan's drinking from the well? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, okay. Alright, I see, I see. Does. Oh man, Morgan totally is getting the lead on this one. Shit. Break me, break up, shit. Dorian, drink. Oh shit, it's getting close now. Yeah, God damn it. We're out of heals. Ow, dick! Okay. Oh, that sounds like Morgan's got it. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I don't want to get dead. I do not want to get dead. Dorian's down. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Bleh. Alright, Blackwall. Oh no, that is a party wipe. Son bitch. Bleh. We do not have enough, let's start this fight over. It does. From the beginning? Oh, okay, hold on. Alright. find dragons after this. Valid. Wrong. We might need to retreat, but we might also have this, so hold on. Heck no. I'm in this for the conversations, not for anything else. Dorian, take a goddamn heal potion. Just gonna micromanage here for a minute. Shit! I really wish I had a dodge. But I don't, and that is very frustrating.
Dorian!
Shit. God damn it! Alright, fine. 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 Blackwall, we got this. What? Bull, drink your tonic. Blackwell, drink your tonic. Dorian. Bear, I lied. Okay, now. That's gonna suck. Can't remember what Livid does. guys to drop. Cannot tell who's got what as their problems. Dorian's gonna die. No, Dorian, drink that last potion. You bloody need it, bud. Ah. What the hell is everything in the cooldown? What in fuck's sake is going on? Alright, move me. God, why am I not moving? Why can I not move? Dorian's down. We cannot win this fight. We need more heals. This is fine. This is fine. Can't travel there, but I can figure out how to get there. So let's just run. Nope. Nope, we're leaving. We are leaving. Why are these guys back? Win that fight without more heals. Yeah, we're traveling back there. Fuck this. Alright. Alright, now that we have more heals, let's try this shit again. Alright, now we save. Limited power. I like the assassin. Oh yeah, the assassin tree is badass. It is absolutely badass. Some things make a lot more sense from two. Ow, dick.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
Good lord. Pretty bitchin', yeah? Chalk this up to people I thought I was never going to encounter in Inquisition, but I mean, she was such a huge part of 2, of course she's gonna be. save the game here. Because while I know... Did I go the wrong way? What in... That's stupid of me. I love how it's... Wait, I can control tracking. Well, more or less.
Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
Oh no, we're wasting time. We are absolutely wasting time on them. We want this XP. This XP is incredibly important. I'll have you know. I want this XP, and we're gonna get it.
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
Now, they will keep coming, and you know what, that's fine, because we're gonna get the XP from every last fucking one of them. Too much. Yeah, true. If it says they keep coming, but they don't. They do eventually
keep
stop.
Coming! Let's go to the castle!
Chill the fuck out, Dorian. You're gonna be just damn fine.
Let's go to the castle!
Alright, look here, you fucks.
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
Dorian, shut up, you're dead.
Let's go to the castle!
I love how Dorian keeps screaming even though he's very much unconscious right now. Because they will not keep coming and we will get the XP for these. God damn it.
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
Dorian, unconscious people don't talk. Shut the fuck up.
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
I wanted all of that XP, every last bit of it. Now. Let's see. We're gonna fast travel over here so that we can get our heals and our bits back. Then we're gonna go back over here. Because it's faster than trying to walk our own damn way. Walk around them. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna find out. I feel like it might be. Alright, so apparently that is too deep to go through. That's good to know, I suppose. question is, are they going to respawn? And I don't think they are. I think if you just kill all of them, then they just all end up dead, which is, like, totes fine with me. If there's chests in any of these or not. Until now I would always use bows. Oh yeah. The daggers are super fun. I really did enjoy that. Again, and Maddie was right, the especially when you've got the assassin.
I really want to kill something. That would make me feel a lot better about being here.
Yo, we just beat the shit out of a whole bunch of zombies over here. Nobody died except Dorian.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
I agree. We should absolutely search about it. But first, steal these fuckers. On the other side of this wall. Okay, that's good to know. See you guys in a second. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Right, and this is the place where we would need a rogue, but if I remember correctly, you need deft hands, fine tools, or something like that to even hope to get into it. Yep, so we couldn't get it anyways, we don't have a perk for it. That's okay, we can come back, and we will. Having to micromanage everything in combat, but I feel like I might have to for a little bit here. And if so, that's fine.
Herald of Andraste!
What's up?
Face me! I am the Hand of Korth himself!
Alright. So, things happened. Immune. That's problematic. What we don't need right now are a bunch of fucking archers getting in the way. Really do not. Really. Stop it. Okay. Well done, Blackwall.
Excellent.
Also, Bull, honey, we're gonna get you a little bit of an upgrade on your weapon, I think. Oh, fuck yeah. Take that. I mean, you can romance her. I don't know if... Actually, technically, there's only 2 characters you can technically marry in-game. If I remember correctly. Like, actually marry. And you can't even do that until the final DLC, if I remember correctly.
Herald of Andraste. I've dealt with
Cullen,
everyone all right?
if you're playing a female character.
The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
And Sarah, oddly enough.
I told you.
But can you eat them? No, Mendel, you can't eat them. Well, I mean... Technically, I guess, Sarah, you kind of can eat, but that's a different context.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To to help heal the wounds in her skin.
Yes,
Fine.
absolutely.
I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Hell yeah. Tunk. Oh yeah, my staff. Alright, let's see what we got for levels here. Hey, that's nice. I like that. Alright, well, I think, aside from, like, I can't get in there yet because I don't have the right perk for it, but I think that's all the damage we can do on, oh, yo, same. I am not a fan of that bitch. But that's okay. That's why I'm gonna take her along with Sarah and Cole, because I would like to torment her, and I know that is the best way to do it. Actually, I kind of want to sell some shit. Alright, so...
Travel safely. Researcher Monet believes these notes could assist you.
Technically. Same, yo. I cannot stand Vivienne. She is, quite frankly, next time. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't reject her. Don't reject her. Just torment her. It's worth it. I think. Just make her wish. Make her regret coming with you. Like, she's 100% kind of a bitch, but, okay, yeah, Sarah's definitely going to be wearing... Oh, I can't have her wear that. Never mind. Because this is not the thingy to do that in. And that's fine. Cloud, Shadow Strike, sell that for right now. Went through all the areas. Okay. Everything is cleared. I mean, I guess, yeah, that sounds like it's about where you are. No, I still think that's better. I mean, beauty of the thing, ain't it? Oh, you can't wear that yet. Piss. Close. Doom upon all the world. Okay. Man, I still have a bunch of shit. Absolutely go kick some ass.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire as the moth sees light go. And you've heard nothing of this Elder One before in any of your investigations?
Well, I think the only thing that's left to do at this point is to go get Haven blowed up. So, let's get her blowed up, shall we?
I saw the leader of the Bull's chargers, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not?
Mm.
Oh, go on with you. You can't go making cow eyes at one of those oxmen.
No harm in looking, is there? Those shoulders, those horns.
You're mad.
Maybe, but I'm not dead.
Atta girl. Alright, let's do this.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Do you
need anything more, Mother?
There are always more lives to be saved,
fire
child.
and go towards light.
Alright, War Council. Let's do this. Whoop. Hell yeah. Let's see now, who did I want to... No. Yeah, nope, I didn't want that. I want somebody else. Good lord, yeah, she's still going. Some of these missions take for bloody ever. But let's see. no. I want to use Josie.
Let us begin.
Okay. I mean, we're there. Let's go.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. We got this. First, cutscene. Oh, yes. Oh, let's see. Let's go. Got this by the ends.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Sola steps in like, no, Cassandra, here, let me explain this.
Did it.
Yay! Good job, us. For all the point that it was. Oh, but actually, I know why, because it does become important. Why I picked a group of folks to come with me. Awesome. Ah, even Adan is happy. That's nice. Drunk as fuck, too. Well, it's good to see him smiling.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory.
This seems
Word
I
of
knew
your
it was too
heroism
peaceful.
has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
Oh, yeah.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates!
So, celebratory drinks are on hold?
For now. We'll get better.
Always something. You're important. Go protect us.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder One.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Okay, good time. This is gonna be fun. Now we're defend the North Trebuchet. Okay. Whoa! Hi, everybody. What's going on? I mean, they still burn, so that's good. Come on.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
I want to loot as much of this as we can, though, because... Oh! Pausing, please. Cannot change the weapon. Fuck.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire. Centered and clear. Fire. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Right, the one up here. Alright, because we gotta use all the cranks and shit. I remember now. Why is it now?
It can't be. Can it?
Everyone to the gates!
Okay, first we save. Oh yes, I would very much like to overwrite that save. Hold on. Take a potion. You take a potion. Okay, let's go. Why is this not my turn? I can store open. Come on. Oh, of course, this is why we break this shit?
Good one. Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it. The villagers will need help if they are to survive us.
Where is Lizette? Oh, I'm forgetting where Lizette is. Okay, did I fuck up and not get Lizette already?
You hear that? Survivors!
Get her out of there. Go, Flissa, go.
Help me.
You hear that? Survivors!
Yeah, I saw her. Keep it up, guys. You got this.
Another one down.
Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope.
Just grabbing essentials.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Let's grab people on the way!
Good work, Herald. Protect the Chantry.
Okay. I can save. Good. We'll make another save. Let's go. Fuck out of my way, Dick.
You hear that? Survivors!
Yep, working on it.
Herald save us. She will.
Get out of there, Melissa.
You hear that? Survivors!
I hear it.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots.
Get out of there, Don.
Our Lady is with you, Herald.
Let's go.
You hear that? Survivors!
Where? Oh God, over here. No, you don't, you fuckers.
Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
Let's go.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald. There are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
We need to be noticed. Happens to be a specialty of mine.
Excellent.
Let's toss some rocks!
Reinforcements!
Oh man, good luck. Hope that goes well for you. Oh man, I am almost dead. Why is there no supply crate around here? This seems bad. Wasn't it though? Did you finish it off? Awesome, yo. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad. It's going pretty well, Space Moon. I mean, I might be dead here in a moment, but we'll see how that goes.
You're coming!
Or don't you die. Well, I'm at the end of the first act. I really need Dorian not to die. He's the only one that's got the freaking crazy people if they get dead, and that's going to be a problem. Get up, guys. Don't let me get hit. Please don't let me get hit. Hey. Shit.
Here they come. Get ready.
Get up, Dorian. Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot about this guy. Where are my fucking resupplies? Oh, man. This is bad. This is not good. This is not good. We're gonna live. We're gonna die. Pretty certainly die. Because that guy is a problem. He is a very big problem. And I do not like the amount of problems that he is. Oh my god, Dorian's down? Fuck me. I need heals. God, I need heals. Where are the fucking supply crates when I need them? Alright, mistakes were made. Yep, that's it. That's a wipe. Let's try this again. Oh my god. fire at all. No, he doesn't. He does not give two shits. Doesn't like lightning though. Like he glitched out on me, and I'm fine with this. Realize I was almost dead. That's a problem. Up, he snapped out of it. See if we can stop him again. I could have sworn that supply crate was not there last time I did this. I'm not okay to unlock that codex. I don't want that codex, to be honest. I don't like peanuts. They're bastards. But I also want to make sure that I get all this loot before this is all done, because this is good crafting materials.
Move! Now!
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Yeah, no.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. was your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
That's correct, Gilly.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos!
The chaos will empower me, and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Ow.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Well, Super Sapien, this is our cutscene for the end of Act 1.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Also, ow. Well. That's right, I can't run through here. I have to slow walk it. Oh wait, no, there we go. Why are we stopping? Confused. Come on.
There.
Why'd you put that on my hotbar? Well, actually, hold on. Pausies. This is gonna drive me fucking batty. Alright, this Mark of the Rift nonsense, you can go on to slot 6. And if you don't mind, I'd like my chain lightning back on slot 1, please. Also, why am I injured? Okay. Don't let me use a heals? Why? Will not let me use a heals. That's annoying.
Nothing.
Why'd you have me walk over and examine it? Stupid game. You know, I can create fire. I have a staff of fire equipped. Why am I not allowed to be warm? Why can't I get this snow out of my way? You would think that a practical application of magic would allow me to do that, but no. Story trumps rules, I guess. Hey, we're looking around.
Embers. Recent?
Let's roll in them. Warm your ass up. Seriously, full magic, plenty of fire spells. I'm freezing to death.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
Sup? Moo?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame.
That checks.
Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
So what happened to him?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead, Without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Well, the only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says Magisters, divinter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride, save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Didn't you see? The people trust me implicitly.
Faith tends to make martyrs of its champions. Whatever the case, that trust cannot grow in the wilderness. You will need every advantage. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
Ah. Oh no, so that's what the issue was the disc was damaged. Oh shoot, man. I mean, on the bright side, I have seen this game go on sale pretty frequently, but still.
Are you insane? They expect a savior, someone with divine power.
They want you.
Because they think I'm chosen.
They believe you are chosen because of what you have done, what you have inspired in all of us. Without you, there would be no Inquisition. Where you lead us, what kind of leader you are, that is up to you.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Josie. Completed Dragon Age 1 and 2 and DLCs and multiple endings side Inquisition. Yeah. Same. I didn't do the DLCs for Origins, but I did for Dragon Age 2.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Oh man, Surge down, that sucks.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Ish. Ah, Josie.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Selene know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Alright, well. Find the war room, find the blacksmith, talk to everybody, and let's get a heal. It won't let me heal. Why won't it let me heal? This is annoying. Alright, well. That is not where I wanted to go. Alright, on the bright side. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Controlling enough on your shoulders, fighting agent of Magister.
work?
Cullen. Well, I mean, obviously,
Inquisitor.
Have to take it. That's fine. Way to take. Is Liliana still working on something? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, she must be. Yep, and she's gonna be there for a hot minute. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh hey, disaster in the deep. Okay, so at least we have the DLCs. That's at least something. Whale. I think we'll deal with this in a minute. Let's go talk to people. I'm sure everyone's gonna have a cutscene for us. Still wish I could heal, but it's not letting me, and that's dumb. Yes, what's up, MVP?
Now, what did they make down here?
Fuck yes, finally I get some damn storage. Oh, hallelujah. I am not. At least not right away. Maybe at some point in time, but not right now. Unfortunately. Really? I guess it's super slow, about 5 to 6 hours of gameplay, then it picks up. Interesting. Pardon me. Interesting. Hux is playing today, so streaming Conan is going to take a back seat. Fair. Actually, I need to outfit Cole before we get too much. Oh, he's not in the team yet. God damn it, I still gotta reach. Alright, well.
The pen. I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime.
Oh shit.
This place though.
Do me a favor, cash it in
It's
tomorrow, only
Inquisitor
because
now, isn't it?
I don't want to wake up my
That'll take
stepson
some
sleeping
getting
in the
used
other room. Normally it's not a big deal, but I'd really appreciate it.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Only hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as
Only
a
play
forge?
Conan like a goon.
Better
I'll
than
try
Haven
this
ever
game
could
till
be.
he's done with
Not the
Starfield.
way I wanted an upgrade.
Is
They
it
ever
a song?
forward?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If I don't know the song, I'll look it up on YouTube and learn it real quick. Or at least enough to get through the first like verse and chorus.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Didn't like Segret. Didn't want him dead, though. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I missed the
gave
cigarette.
us the chance.
Oh well.
Thanks for that.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I mean, like I
I'll
said,
be back later.
if there's a YouTube video I can learn it from, and you know, a lyrics list, I'll learn it. So one of the things, Super Sapien, when you get 2,000 channel points, yeah, I'll still try it. MVP, I will try anything, and I'll give it my best damn shot. But yeah, for 2,000 channel points, you can turn that in for the sing song, which means you pick a song and I'll sing it, at least as much as I can. And if I don't, if I don't know it, then we'll look it up and I'll try. I mean, the entire stream will grind to a halt, and then I will figure out how to sing you a song, and then whatever song it is, if I don't know it, like I said, I'll look it up, and then we'll sing it, and then we'll go on with the game. But I'm actually a professional singer by trade, so one of my many trades. So I'll even use my real singing voice.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Drosto, what do I step in?
I've apparently been... But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister
shit.
God monster, I'm surprised.
All right, Super Sapien.
Impossible things
Oh,
aren't
Ember 311, huh?
surprises.
Okay, give me just a second. Alrighty. Give me a moment, because I don't know this one, but I'll give my best. Oh, wait, interlude? Sorry. Well, good. I'm glad you do sing. Although, you know, I also teach voice lessons if you ever want. Brainstorm, take me away from the norm. I got to tell you something. This phenomenon, had to put it in a song. It goes like, oh, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold display naturally. You wanna know what brings me here? Oh, you threw my head blind to sphere, and I know why. Oh, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold display naturally. There you go, man. There you go. There is your sing song. And also, so vibrato is something that does eventually. Do you mind if I ask your age, Super Sapien? Oh man, I'm gonna turn the sound back on for the video game. No, I'm 46. Okay. Alright, so you should be old enough for that. So part of what vibrato is trying to think. So when you're holding a note like a trying to think of how that wavering happens, but a lot of it has to do with breath support. Have you ever had any actual training as a singer? Although I will warn you, some people just naturally do not have... Okay, some people just naturally do not have a vibrato, so that it's a possibility that it might just not be in your genetics. I haven't found that to be common. But I mean, so most of my students are virtual. I can teach anybody anywhere so long as they've got an internet connection. So if you're interested, I would be happy to work with you. It's in my kids, but not me. It might be that that's a thing, but that doesn't mean that you still don't have your own sound that would be excellent to develop. So yeah, think about it. And if you want voice lessons, I charge $50 a lesson. And we cover everything from how to sing to music theory to ear training. I'm very thorough, and every student I approach differently. Your lessons are tailored to you. But PM me on Discord if you're interested. I'm gonna get back to talking to people in the game though. All right. Impossible things aren't surprising. Oh shit, Gabe's next. Thanks you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. So are you a Dragon Age fan as well, I hope?
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Agreed. Alright, let's see who else can we go talk to. So there's Sarah. Oh god, Vivienne. Yeah, so it's my favorite freaking game ever in the whole wide world. Hands down.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
A lot of our people just died. We will discuss whose fault that is later.
Now is always the time, my dear. The past cannot be changed, and tomorrow may never come. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
If I punch you in the face, will that make me the leader you require? I'm not going to talk to Blackwall just yet. We're going to hold off on that one.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
Oh my god, yeah, we're not going through all that.
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Hey, boss.
Alright, you had something to show me. We'll ask about
What
the
did you
Kunari
want me
later.
to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
Fuck yeah.
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Valid. Oh, hey. What's up?
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud.
Uh-oh.
That's just her face, though, isn't it?
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
I should go.
Ah, yes, Cassandra. Hello?
Have you met this friend of Barrick's, Inquisitor?
Not yet.
Not yet. No.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Theidas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
This is gonna be fun. And she is gonna be so angry. Tee-hee.
The order was sent?
Yes.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Yay! Alright, so good. So we get to keep Cole. That's exciting. Now can we outfit him? There we go. Alright. I have been holding on to this nonsense. I've been holding on to those two daggers since, for a while yet. That's okay. Alright, let's get you some armor. Preferably something medium. Oh my god, did I never equipped the Rage. I think that's what I'm gonna want for you. All right. Don't quite know where Cole is, but or where Solus is, but I'm sure I'll find him.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Llewellyn. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. And you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Yeah, I was... Well.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Maker, forgive me. I hope I did enough.
God, I love Cole. He's a little creepy for sure, but I do love Cole. And now somewhere around here we've got Solus. Is he in here? Sure is.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
How can I help?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
Shit, I never did get Sarah to like me enough to unlock the stuff at the bottom. Ah well.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Can I be healed now? Well, at least there's that. Okay, look, we'll look all around here in a bit.
They have certainly spared no expense.
We'll judge the prisoner later. Not right now. Ah, Dorian. Everybody
Brilliant,
gets a
isn't
cutscene.
it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Let's see, now which one of these things takes me up to Lilian? Up, not that way. Not that way either. Heck and heck. How do I upstairs? Aha! Found it.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
No.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
There you go, me. Add us. Also, jump on Solus. Ah, the tank. Oh, hey. All right. But it.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... Oh, I can't recall who took them.
Well. is one person we haven't, or a couple of folks we ain't spoken with yet. Oh, Lizette.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
Why is it impossible? I know you have feelings for me.
My lady, don't. You're the Inquisitor, the Herald of Andraste. Even now, there are people flocking to your banner ready to serve, to die. We must remain focused on the task at hand.
I care for you just as much as I do them. Can't you just accept it?
I wish it were simple. Believe me, I do, but it's not. We're both bound by duty. Our lives aren't ours to live. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
I'm sorry, what? No, you don't. Oh, we're gonna have words, buddy. I ain't done with you. First, we're gonna go talk to Varric. He's up. I did not get rejected. It just takes him a minute. Well, we'll keep the iconic one for now. Or, yeah, a little bit. He does that,
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
I'm kind of upset because it didn't take my settings from before. So I got the
Hawk,
default shit for this.
Inquisitor.
I got the canon.
I figured you might have some
version of this
friendly
game.
advice about
I was
Corypheus.
really upset.
You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
Shit kicker.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Alrighty, have a good night, killer.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Mm-hmm. That's great. You'll meet me there. In the meantime, I need to go figure out what the fuck is up with Blackwall, because, it is... Let's see. Usually he's over by the stables. We're gonna have another chat.
How is a place like this ever lost?
Doesn't matter.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
Mm-hmm. Dad? Can we talk? No. Okay, cool. Never mind then.
I don't need you, sister.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
I'll carry it back to Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
He'd want you to live a good life.
He's dead. You didn't know him.
Oh, Dren.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Alright, look here, you loaf.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I hope there's more than just the work keeping you here.
Well, there's you, of course. The Inquisition is nothing without its herald. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
If your life had been different, we wouldn't have met.
Nothing escapes your notice. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old Chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it. I hope you can forgive me for pushing you away.
Wait, what?
If you think I'm just going to let it go, you're wrong.
Still, I owe you an explanation. Who I am. What I am. Please, just meet me there.
This is all sounding very suspicious.
Don't make up your mind until we get there.
Aha! Alright. Alright. Well, it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I should probably go to bed. So I think I'm going to go ahead and save here and probably get back with some more. It becomes clear. Yeah. Don't worry. Like I remember there being a little bit of a resistance getting a romance going with Blackwall, but I'm going to do it because originally I was going to go for Cullen, but you know, I do really enjoy Blackwall's story too, so I think that's where we're going to run. Alright, see you, Super Sapien. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And, see, Killer looks like he went to bed. So, yeah, folks, guys, thanks for tuning in. Super appreciate everybody. Y'all have a fantastic evening.